kind of like, I'm trying not to be tilted because I know stuff happens, but it is very annoying. But it is rewind time though. We didn't lose too much, but it's just, yeah, gotta redo like the Ramses and Miang fight again, I believe. Yeah, I know. Gotta redo it all again. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna set up our gears better actually. So we have frame 1, frame, instead of blower 2, I'm gonna take frame 30. That'll actually be better anyway. Yeah, is what it is, huh? I know. It had to drop in the middle of a massive cutscene too, you know? Like a massive, like, 10-15 minute cutscene. It's alright. Let's just get it done. Let's get it done, son. It's good to be back there. I'll give you guys some medals. Oh, go maybe. You know, probably about 20k. 20k medals. Everyone in chat. Ramsey? Okay, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue because we have seen this already. I'm just gonna skip. Skip. We're just gonna try and get this done as quickly as possible. Remember to pay the internet bill? It's paid! It's paid, I tell you. It's paid. They're so mean to Ramsey. Yes, that's Faye's mother. How do I rate the plot? It's good. Yeah, I really like the story thus far. It's been quite interesting, and there's been a lot of twists and turns along the way. The only thing is it definitely does feel rushed though. The format feels so different from the first disc. Like, there's some sections that they like kind of skipped through that would have been really nice to actually explore. But I understand that they didn't have enough time to like properly finish it the way that they wanted to. That's like completely fair and completely valid. But you know, there are certain areas I'm like, oh, it would have been nice if like we were able to like explore that section. Because of your existence, I was discarded. Dominia has a point though. As much as like Ramsey was like doing his own thing, Dominia has a point. She's just out for his best interests. What happened? Coco. Freaking stream dropped, man. Stream dropped. And I lost all that progress. So I have to do the double fight again. Yo, Punchy! Perfect timing, Punchy. We're about to go into a double fight. A double. We had a little crash, and now we're back. And Raiders, you get to see The big fight. The big fights. We've got double fight. Let's freaking go. Xenogears Gaming. Endgame content. Shoutouts to the incredible Punchy. Speedrunner to the stars. An incredible human who you should support. Just saying, just saying. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Punch's stream? You're playing some Parasite Eve. Were you doing some speedruns today, Punchy? Some Veracity Eve? Some Parasite Eve speedruns, perhaps? Incredible game. Incredible, incredible. Best Christmas game there is. Yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro gaming. I've been going through a lot of retro survival horror games. Oh my god! Thank you, Mr. Spill, for gifting tier 1 to Punch. Oh, sick! You don't actually know the run? Are you learning at the moment or just going through like casual run? Honestly, it's such a good game, like regardless. I would love to like maybe learn the route for it so I can play it quickly. Like within a day. But it's really fun. And I love all the different areas, and especially like living in New York and stuff, it's like, or New York area, it's like, it's cool to like recognize the places in the game. You're going through it, don't think you're going to learn the run for length reasons. It's a long run. It is a long run. But as a playthrough, oh, you could do achievement hunting, Punchy. You could achievement hunt it if you wanted to. It's got retro achievement set for Parasite Eve 1 and 2 if you wanted to. It's pretty fun. It took me like 4 days of 10 hours. Something like that. 10 to 15 hour days. But 4 days. It's not too long. It's pretty good. I was obsessed. I couldn't stop. There's one building that once you go through it, you'll understand. The Chrysler building took me a minute to get through, but it was really fun. You got a lot of fun in store. Again, shout outs to Punchy. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over here. Really appreciate it. We're at the very end of like disc 2. I'm so stoked. I didn't think we were gonna get to disc 2. Honestly, the game is so long. We're at like end of what, 70 something hours, maybe 80 at this point. It's been a long playthrough, but it's been good. So we're up to the Ramses fight. So we actually lost progress because we had like a tech issue, and so we had a little drop for a second, and we're back. It's great. It's great. Love that, bro. We love that. You wanted to stream this game because you never finished it. Day 17 is brutal. Well, it's not as brutal as it sounds because I kind of casually played it in a way. Like I did like 3-4 hour sessions. I've had like some days where I did like maybe 2 hours. And then other days where we've done like 9. So just like, I don't know, it's kind of spread out the time, but it is a very long game with barely any side quests. Like I probably got lost for maybe 6 hours in platforming sections. Maybe 6 to 10 hours of like bad platforming. Maybe 2 hours of side quests. It's a long game. Like it's a long game. In comparison to like maybe FF7, which like our playthrough was about 86 hours, but that's getting like the gold chocobo, that's getting like all the like gold saucer, that's doing all the crazy side stuff and exploring the entire map. There's not that many like side quests to do. We looked for dragons, that was about it. And we played like hide and seek and collected chickens, and that took like 20 minutes to do. It was like crazy. Oh, this boss sucks. So this boss essentially brings your HP to 1. It's great. It's great. Love that for us. So Faye, I'm just going to... yeah, I'm going to fix our frame's HP. Bim, bim. Yeah, we've been quite consistently playing at this point. Because I just want to get it done. Like, we're so close. We're so freaking close. Okay, cool. So I can bring the booster up on everyone now. Just thinking of what's going to be the best point. Okay, I'm gonna fix Prime HP here. I'm not gonna boost Bart because we do have to keep our fuel for the next fight. I'm gonna increase our attack power and then, yeah. Fingers crossed, we'll see how we go. I think we can do this a lot stronger than before, so we'll see how we go. Hey! Wait a second! Stop it! Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna go for a level 3 death blow here. We've kind of maxed everyone's death blows here. I think there's just a couple of characters with maybe like 1 or 2 death blows left to learn, but I essentially tried to get like level 7 death blows on every single character. So by this point in the game, we can just kind of interchange characters and just do whatever the fuck we want, which is really fun. No set meta. Yeah, cool. So let's go into system id. These characters, I don't know. This boss is kind of more gimmicky, I think, more than anything else. Okay, so for Saitan, ooh, I might just heal him up. And then just wait. So I just fight here. So that'll be what, 16k? The power up? No! Oh, we're looking at 21. Not bad, not bad. That'll almost take him out, actually. Alright, I'm gonna maybe go hyper here. And just keep Saitan at 3. Yeah, I'm thinking we do something, because we were going to go straight to tactics too after this. I feel like I need something that's going to give me a bit of a break. Like, I'm thinking of doing maybe Fatal Frame or Clock Tower 3 or something. I don't know, something that I can do in a few days. Because 17 days is a lot of my life, you know? That's a lot. It's a lot. I'm feeling it at this point. Just like, is it ever going to end, you know? Oh, welcome back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back there. Thank you. Yeah, I just need a couple of short games in between. That's why we did some Dino Crisis 2 Achievement Hunting, because I could just smash that in a few days. You know. Okay, I'm going to maintain my fuel for this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, cool. There we go. That's fight 1. They're doing really well this time. So, Bart... I kind of want to do, like, accuracy and evasion up for the next fight. Gua! What is this? Oh my goodness. So crazy. What is this place? Wow, what a mansion. This is where Ka was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? Ruh-roh. What is this? That's Ellie. Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Zeus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know, for all of you will be ending here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zero. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Ella! Ruh-roh. Okay, round 2. Fight. Well. Adieu, boys. I'm gonna put attack in it. Ooh. I'm gonna put attack there. Ooh, fancy. Nice. Cool, and I'm gonna do special option, fixed frame. I can't do it. Okay, I can do system ed though. I might need to just go for it. I'm probably gonna die. I can boost here for Wild Smile. True. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm just putting attack down. Oh, attack up, defense down on everyone. We don't have a lot of fuel left for phase. I think we got this though. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, so... we got this. No, we definitely got this in the bag. 1000%. We got this. I might lose Faye in the process, but we're chilling. We're doing good, Maggie. We're doing good. We're at the very, like... I don't know if we're like end of the game. I don't know how much of the game's left. But I feel like we've just got a few bosses left. And then, like, cutscenes and stuff. We'll see how we go. We've made insane progress, though. And I feel like we're on the home stretch. Nice. Let's go. Not bad. That might be it. That might actually be it. Well, almost it. No, that's it. Sick. Aren't we powerful? My, aren't we powerful? Got him. That was even easier than before. Oh, thanks for follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Really? Well, I mean, we grinded for freaking ages. To be fair, we spent a lot of time accidentally leveling up because of our platforming, and we're higher level than you would normally be. I think we're at like what, level 70 or something for all of our characters. Like there's a few like under that, but majority of them are like 70. So we've been playing for a while. Oh, level doesn't matter in gear fights? Oh, I guess because we leveled our gears up so high. And we just set them up accordingly. Let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? Oh, come on, man. What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines. Yeah. Yeah, before we didn't have the frame on Vart, so by redoing it again, we do have that now, which is nice. Now's the time for the Great Awakening. What the? My body, it feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Xenogears. Ruh-roh. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on, huh? Hey, is that our No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the relics from our Xenogears? The thing is weird, we kind of just did that evenly to every character. We had enough money to do that. We kind of grinded and had like a ton of cash and then would spend it all on the gears and then like grind it up again and then spend it all on the gears. That's just what we did. And so everyone's gears are maxed at this point. It was good. Dudes are swallowing the relics. Ruh-roh. What's going on? My Xenogear won't move. It's like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona, the anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deuce, the physical manifestation of God. Ashley, welcome in. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. Hey, hi, welcome in, Ash. An Xenogear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet, becomes a mere vessel, a container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell? I love you so much! Yo, Mr. Spill gifting a tier 1 to Ashley. Ash, enjoy your gifty. All the love in chat, man. All the love in chat. Thank you, Mr. Spill. That's like so freaking kind of you. Enjoy. No ads, fancy badge, and all those beautiful emotes, Ash. Enjoy, enjoy. Doing so well. Doing so well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together. Here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believed the legend of how our world and the universe were created. The ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. So I'm like speed reading this because we've already seen this section. I'm just trying to get back up to the part that we were initially up to before. That's a lie. How can it be true? I think you'll find that your friends Xenogears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I've done up until now. You know what? I actually feel bad for Ramses here. I'm not gonna lie. Ramses! It's just you. What are you doing here, car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose for your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of the humans. He was concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used for his existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you've excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject you are, why don't you just leave? Damn, savage. What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why you aren't even human? Kaha! Now what are you gonna do? Now what to do with a lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing how you've served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed to be assimilated into Deuce along with this girl. Gah! Ramses! God dang. No, Mr. Isabel, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, honestly, and it's so kind gifting to the community too. Everyone can enjoy this beautiful emote. Good, this is how I wanted a car. I'm fated so as to not be able to kill myself. You know what's funny? She said all of that so that Ramses would kill her. Because she knows Ramses is unstable. So she's purposefully said all of that stuff to provoke Ramses into killing her. So Ramses all along has done exactly as planned. Everything Miang has wanted Ramses to do, she has literally like low-key gotten her way with everything. It's kind of wild how she's manipulated him so much, to be fair. I'm fated so as to not be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you. Miang. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, is that more like a Zom 4 maybe? Why did that fit? Why did that fit so well? Zom 4 for the win. See, Zom 5 would have been too much. See what I mean? That wouldn't have worked, but Zom 4 was perfect. What the fuck? Oh. Too bad we missed the action at Xenogears gave out on the way here. Oh, that was perfect. What the fuck? Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Oh, you guys are gonna lose it. Oh, chat, you're gonna lose it. A gasp. Cutscene. Ellie. She's dropping the revolver. Ella! You know, this doesn't... She's been manipped so many times, I'm not even surprised anymore. Everyone's like, Ellie is not... She would never betray us. I'm just like, you got manipped again? Is that Zom 2? Okay, that's a bit long. There, but no, you know what that is? That's Kendo 3. Hold up, that's Kendo 3. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Hey, now you hang in there. She took my gun. Oh, why did you do that, Ellie? Ella, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is compromised of nanomachine colony, not only for longevity but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, most damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Yes, I'm the mother of all humans. Ellie! What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie! Your stance as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it, I'll explain to you all about it. This Deuce, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of the targeted planet, but you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records anyway. During a test run, Deuce became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deuce found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core became dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deuce resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deuce, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the entire ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deuce knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It's what drives all the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It's also the source of the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy, its displacements caused by the actualizing potential future phenomena. This Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Hello, Riffa? Hello? Shotgun Sniper Extraordinaire? Hello? The source of all ether power? Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor and engine? Yes, but there's more. The core was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomini. Crashed onto this primitive planet. Its activated persona, its life support plan, can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deuce would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle gazers were born from Deuce? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once a part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deuce. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was the anima, and the male type was the animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with the machinery that was used for the terminal interface weapons for Zeus. In other words, those Xenogears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in the war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from the certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Yo, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, we already went through this. I'm just reading through really quickly. As fast as I can. Also, each of them could become one with their respected anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, given birth and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deuce. All of the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deuce? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deuce is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those were all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deuce. We humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all of the people were destined to become parts for Deuce. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped the destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deuce, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations, but that deficiency in the human factor was made up of by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deuce has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Thanks for the posture, Jack Matt. Thank you for the mug check. We got a coffee mug. Coffee. And some water. Sounds good. Okay, well, currently, basically, Ellie got taken by Krellian, and we were here to save Ellie. Basically. So, we had to do a bunch of boss fights, and now we're here. We tried to save Ellie, but in the process of doing so, Ramses turned on Krellian and Miang and took out Miang. Now, Miang has now somehow formed her consciousness with Ellie to become the mother, and is now explaining essentially the creation of humankind, deriving from the eyeballs that you see there. See that guy in the back? With the blue eyes? You see that bad boy in the back? That's God. So they're trying to resurrect God. You know, classic evil villain shit of like clean slate. Resurrect God. So basically, that crashed down to Earth 10,000 years ago and created human life to then restore itself. Basically. So there was a cutscene in the very beginning of the game where a ship was taken over and crash landed. And it was because of that. Yeah. Basically, that became too strong for anyone to control. and it's a way to essentially world domination weapon, basically. Yeah, basically weapon for world domination that they can't control. Crash landed 10,000 years ago, created human life. The humans kind of fought back against the Ministry, had like a war 500 years ago, and they wanted their own independence, basically. And yeah, this is all kind of being referenced right now. So Ellie is like the mother. I don't know, like she had red hair, and now she's infused with Miang, the Time Lord princess, and now she's got purple hair. Deuce says thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all of that? I am Miang, the keeper of time, the representative of the god Deuce. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deuce. That's ridiculous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all the women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deuce, all caretakers of humans. Dang! That's crazy. Let us end this discussion now. Deuce has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deuce, hence I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part of Deuce, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to just have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krellian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. And I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Zeus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Dang! Okay, so this is where we're up to, okay? This is where we are now continuing in from. Cool. Come! It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait! Ella! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. I mean, seems legit. Seems legit. Pretty straightforward. Don't really have any questions there. Thanks, Miang. We don't usually get that many answers from a villain. It's an alien. You're so hypnotizing. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Ella! Wait, Faye! Do not release the system! Saiton, wait. We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Oh, dang. Okay, there's more! That's great. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. That after an hour of cutscene, the world's now open for you to explore again. Oh, now you can save. Yay. Yay! Great success. The music is really good though, right here. Oh. Holy moly. Continue the game? Sure. You know what? I didn't know what to expect, but I kind of expected this, to be honest. Or at the very least, God was gonna wake up and just want food. And then it's like, ooh, people! Nom 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 nom. Like, you know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be like something like that. Yeah. And when all the people like transformed as well into like quote unquote the image of God. Well, remember there was like that boss fight where like the boss was eating the people? Remember that? Like that had transformed? Because we'd seen that with like a lesser being in the system, I could imagine that happening with like God. With the God that they wanted to resurrect. Still have questions though. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deuce has awakened and its arc Merkaba was activated. Deuce began to absorb one after the other. The mutated people destined to be in parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkaba and the weapons born from out of it, called the Seraph Angels. Rotro! Oh hell no. While pursuing the newly awakened Deuce, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltel, discovered together the place where Merkaba was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shabbat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's, id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Yo, they ended up freezing him anyway. Lol. Sorry. Frozen in carbonite. Star Wars reference, activate. I love that they were like, no, that's not freeze him in carbonite. And now they're just like, well, just put him in there. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shabbat fear Faye so much? So basically, the people of Shabbat, okay, I fucking hate these guys. Look, listen. Great people, for the most part, but they're kind of assholes and a bit selfish. So all this time, right, they're like, we're gonna freeze Faye, we're gonna imprison him forever or destroy him. And they're like, no, we shouldn't do that. He's Elfwend. No, we're gonna do that. He's a risk for all of mankind. Or Nor gets control of the emotions, and then Shabbat goes, hey, guys, hey, look, listen. I know we said some terrible things before, but help us, we're in danger. You're our only hope. Okay, you guys are assholes, but I'll help you. Then, helps them, and then, oh shit, he's a threat to all of mankind again. His emotions aren't under control again. To carbonite with you. It's like, come on, please. Doesn't he have his mood ring on? Isn't he still fine? Please. Your Majesty, why do the people fear him so much? Even if Graf and id's power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves have committed. Yeah, no shit. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. Yeah, no shit. Queen. Your Highness. Yeah, where's Tora when you need him just to create like a mood ring on each hand? The error that you yourselves committed. Also, hold on. Before we go into it, Shabbat's technology is like comparable to Stellaris. Why can't they just make the same chamber that they had before, where they had like the nerve chamber? So when he wakes up, they can actually, have a bit of a chat. That'd be nice. Instead of just freezing him in carbonite and going, you know what? We're just gonna leave him there. Like, we'll put him in the freezer like a bag of peas. Like a bag of peas, and we'll just forget about him for a few months and just figure shit out. But when we need help, he'll be there. it's kind of like an L move, Shivat. I'm not a fan of these guys. I don't like them that much anymore. They were like their civilization is so cool. But yeah, as soon as Faye's like out of control, it's to the freezing chamber with this guy. Shivat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with a lust for power, fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shivat, but with the Nasan mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shivat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with the woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably it was. Oh, fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nasan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nasan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shivat accepted, and it was decided that Nasan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. So wait, all that shit 500 years ago, and the reason why the humans lost is because of these assholes. Sorry. Shivat did not participate in that battle. Of course they didn't participate. Interesting. But what about the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off? The Nasan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krellian. You were also there? Yeah. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. Then the rebel forces' flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on the attack. The more that I hear about this like the history of this, the more I just do not like Shivat at all. They pretend to be like, you know, the like the higher authority, and that they're this advanced civilization with advanced technologies, and they're always on that high horse, you know? And it's like, you literally sold out the rebels. And you lost control of Miang, by the way. Like, where was Miang with Shivat, by the way? Working with Solaris. Hello? So you didn't even, like, the one thing that was the trade out of that, you kind of effed up too. Sorry. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krellian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nasan sect militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that wouldn't respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the animal relics were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying that it was the infinite energy source of the god Deus, she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all of our gears. It would have to be the one and the same thing. It's the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he has the correct destiny. It's said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having to be able to stop it. Well, yeah, no shit. Sorry. But now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Yeah, Graf did save Ellie, true. That'd be probably because of her likeness to Sophia. Graf the man once knows that Lacan sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. You know what's kind of ironic though? They kind of use that same mechanism to a lesser extent. So Graf's not attacking Ellie, but also Rude not attacking Tifa in FF7. Coincidence? I'm seeing some parallels. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Dog. Bard. Friendship. Rico. Billy. Wiseman? Okay. Graham. Everyone. My memory. Ella. Mama? Okay, listen. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Whoa. Take a step back. Take a step. Ellie? Mom? No. We're not going there. Let it cook. I can't. Let it cook. I can't. I'm uncomfortable. It reminds me of that scene in 16 with Odin. You know the one. I'm like, no, I can't do it. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are it? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Repressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you decided to completely shut yourself out from the rest of the world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Faye. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one in control of your body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. I'm sorry. Are you coming too? Okay, first of all, I just love the fact that Ed's inside, like, he's acting like a teenager wanting to get the keys to the car. And like, what? I got the keys. Are you coming or what? I got keys. Hello. I want to leave. Hey yo! Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, it's just like we got places to go. We're going shopping. Are you coming? Like, what the hell? It doesn't give a fuck. It's like I'm fucking bored. I'm frozen. I'm letting this go. Roni. Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, will you? Oh, this is 500 years in the future. It's macaroni in a pot. Sorry. Get in the gear. We're going shopping. We're 500 years in the past. Yeah. In the past? No. Kidding. Kidding. Sorry. Macaroni. Pasta. Sorry. Well, this is also due to my business savvy. It's in the pasta, man. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? So stupid. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nasan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child, which meant that she was your friend and you've known her since you were... Okay. Sorry. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? I'm sorry, but like, Lacan's just as dense as Faye is. I'm sorry. Like, I can see it runs in the family. She does not wish to become a symbol for her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at all at first. When she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. She wants you! Sorry. I see. Then she must like you. Roni! Please, thank you. Roni is so much like Bart. It's so funny. I love it. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krillian? Hey, Krill? Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Yeah. Assemble! Shiny's here! Hello, Shiny, hello. Okay, medals to everyone in chat. Appreciate you, appreciate you. The Holy Mother of Nasan, hey? What are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out, it's not like that. Cut it out, man. What? Oh, you gotta line up a little. Dude, this is a long game. There was one boss that would, like, crash the game. There was one boss that would crash the game, Shiny. It would do a specific move, and if it did it to anyone that wasn't the main character, the game would fucking crash. Yeah, deuce. His special move freezes your fucking game. It's great. Yeah, so I'm out of that, and then we had, like, freaking stream drop out, and then I had to redo a whole boss fight and a half hour of cutscene. That was great. That was great. That was great. We were half an hour into this cutscene, and then the stream dropped for a second. Just a second. But that sucked. And then it was rewind time. And here we are. But yeah, day 17. It's a pretty long game. Sophia first showed me the books were the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior? It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zimboim civilization. I'm sorry. Krillian's such a nerd, chat. Nerd! In the best way, but he's a villain. But he's a villain though. But it's so cute that before he's evil, he's just like, I'm learning about nanotechnology. I read it in a book. Check this out. He's like such a nice guy. And then he becomes very evil. Ooh, you saw the Elite playing a new mod? Whose mod was it? It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it. But we'll never know now. like pure, like...
Get out of my way, nerd!
Ooh, sorry about that. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? You know the crazy thing? I can't believe this is Graph. That's blowing my fucking mind right now, okay? The fact that this Fae lookalike is the Seeker of Power. It's so funny to me. Where he's just like, I don't want to finish the portrait because I ran out of paint. Even though there's like paints, like the entire thing is just paints in the bag. And you can tell he's definitely not run out of paints. But he's like, psh, I can't finish the painting because I don't have any paints. And it's just like, and then he's like, I am the Seeker of Power. And it's just like, it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me that he took such a turn. It's like, what happened? Once upon a time, you were the Seeker of Paints before power. Oh, sorry. Lately, you've seemed melancholy. Has something happened? I mean, he leveled up, I guess. I don't know, I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if you stop here for today? I say, it's not good enough to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Corellian take you. Even so, there was a time where I did some pretty vicious things. Okay, but the thing is, I am mocking these characters because they are the villains, okay? Okay, they've done some terrible things. And they deserve to be a little bit humbled. A little bit. But I can't take Graph seriously, because all he wants is paint. He just wants to paint. Even... I lashed out at random. Everyone feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. And this guy, he's just like, they don't like me very much. Meanwhile, exterminate the human race and resurrect God. Feed everyone to God. That's this guy. So, you know, humble on the bit. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the only one who taught me that what that was and how I could receive it. I talked to Sophia and she likes reading and now I like reading and now I'm like reading all the time now. Sorry. And then on the other hand, Lacan is just like, but then, like, Sophia, I'm painting Sophia, but I want to finish the painting because I don't want to stop, like, hanging out with Sophia, though. So I've got to go, like, away for a bit and then, like, get more paint, even though there's paint next to me. Because I want to, it's all about Sophia. And then meanwhile, next arc, Seeker of Paint, Seeker of Power. And then Corellian, they're afraid of me. I just want to read. Makes nanotechnology, tries to eliminate the entire world and resurrect God. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, this has just happened in, like, one disc. It's like, it's been a lot. Just one disc. Who'd have thought? Just disc 2 is just wild, man. Sophie. She was special. She taught me how to live as a human. Meanwhile, then become, oh my god, she taught me how to be human. And then next minute, I'm above humanity. I'm above humanity though. What are you doing? Oh, it's you, Corellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. This pisses me off. You know why? You know why? Because it's almost fucking done. That's why. He literally just didn't, he just gave up. He could have just smoothed it out a little bit and finished it. And it's pissing me off, like I'm a little bit of OCD and it's just the center part. Like it's almost fucking done. Just like finish it. It's pissing me off. Why stop now? It's literally done. It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time. Eventually, she too must stand on the front lines. So is that really the problem? Lacan. Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being becoming insignificant. Inside my heart, there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no more. Oh my god. I can't. How is this Grab? Like, how did he become Grab? I'm like shooketh. He's such an artist. Oh my god. He's got so many emotions. He's so deep. Yet, she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her. One more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest in my brush strokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. No, I think it's a picture of Sophia, actually. I don't think it's you. I think that's Sophia, actually. Yeah. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I have to stop now. No! You're procrastinating before it's finished, sir. And 500 years later, it pisses me off. Okay? It pisses me off that it never got finished. Because it's a beautiful picture. And you just missed the hands. Like, I understand that hands are hard to paint. But please, finish the hand. Just finish it. Dude's just like, too much work to paint those hands. I'm done. Let's be real, it wasn't his feelings for Sophia, it was because hands are a bitch to draw. That's why he gave up. Your own self? You're just running away. Oh. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own emptiness and your own inner abundance. I'm sorry, I'm totally killing this painting, but I don't care. You know, this does kind of remind me that, yeah, maybe Lacan has like a similar thing with Graph, in that Graph is kind of like the manifestation of, I don't know, all these negative feelings. His hatred for what happened, manifesting itself as its own personality because of trauma. That could be another thing. But also because he was seeking power, it could be that his interaction with Zohan, his interaction with that power source might have amplified it too. And so that then became, that personality then became too powerful and like outshadowed the others. Maybe, is what my current theory is. Yes. Yeah. You could not fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you can't bring yourself to leave her. In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Krellian going off right now. Tell me why. Give me 20 good reasons. If it was me. Krellian, no. Like, if it was me who was receiving the feeling? If it was me, though? Krellian's got a crush on her. Oh my lord. I knew it. I knew it. Like, if it was me, though? That's why he was calling her mother. Maggie! No! It wasn't mother, it was mama. If it was me there, we were. Okay, this is taking tangents we shouldn't be taking. I'm gonna just stop now, okay? We're having too much fun. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that this... Okay, it looked to me that gear had a giant marshmallow in its hand. Don't ask me why. But it looked like there was a giant marshmallow that it was roasting. I can't see that. The mental images in my... I can't get rid of it. I know it's a weapon, but it looked like a giant stick with a marshmallow attached. Sorry. Sorry. That actually gives more sense to Krelian's actions now and how Shabbat did nothing to help her intensify the anger. Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you would want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why don't you come along with us? What you've been doing now are not acts of mercy, it's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. Yo, citizen! What's up, what's up? From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. Oh my god, he's so dramatic. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, he's so dramatic. Shut up. Stop, homie. Stop. Stop. Stop, bro. Please. You live, you die. That's all. Jesus Christ. Pessimistic as usual. And he's like, my art sucks. My art sucks. Everything sucks. I have feelings that I won't admit. But then she has feelings, but I won't admit them to her. It's just an emptiness inside. It's just a void. It's like, shut up. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna become the seeker of power. Yeah. How does he go from this marshmallow to the dude that's doing 20 to 30,000 damage and killing us in one hit? Like, I don't see a correlation of personalities here. I'm sorry. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. See, as Roni's like, you can tell he's an ancestor from Bart because he literally says exactly what everyone's thinking. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she only shows you her true smile. I don't deserve to see your true smile. Shut up! You're saying it because she cares about you. Fuck off. You're an idiot. Finish the fucking painting. It pisses me off that he literally got to the very end. Kittens. My theory is he got annoyed that he couldn't paint the hands right. So he stopped the painting. Because hands are a bitch to draw. Let's be honest. He just gave up on the fucking hands. And everything else is like perfect. But he just gives up at the very end. That's what's pissing me off. It's just like, yeah. Dude, you literally got to the very end. And then he's like, my art sucks. It's like, dude, finish your freaking artwork. Jesus. You're annoying me now. My art sucks. I've just got this void. I don't want to paint her anymore because I have feelings for her that I won't admit. And I don't want to like stop painting because then we won't spend as much time together. But then also, I'm out of paints even though this paint's over there. And I'm going to run off and get paint. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Why would she? It's like, shut up! Bro. Hey, bro, what are you doing? You know what would be crazy? If Renee was like Hammer's ancestor. This might be like a stretch, but I've never heard anyone else say bro that many times in such a short period of time. What if Renee is like a ancestor to Hammer? What's up? If he's the merchant, if he like sells them shit, then we know for sure. Zephyr and the queen, she pisses me off too, kittens. Straight up. Disc 2. Okay. Faye, hey, let's put him in kryptonite. Let's put him. No, not kryptonite. Let's put him frozen. Let's freeze him in carbonite. He can't be trusted. He escapes. He has control of his emotions. Hey. So listen, I know that we said some things, but we're kind of under attack right now and could use some help. And then Faye's like, you're assholes, but we have to help save the world. Then they save the world to as much of an extent that they can do. But Faye loses control of his emotions again. So then they freeze him in freaking carbonite anyway. After all that shit. I can't believe it. Personally, the audacity. He saves them, and then they just go, let's just freeze him again. Like, bro. You met a couple of artists who work for, who agree hands at the heart. Yeah. Hands and feet. I can't do hands or feet at all. Everything else I can do the proportions of, but hands and feet, bro. Oh god, don't make me draw toes. I'm drawing toes. Oh, they're so rough. Hi, Barbie. The Council of Elders of Shivat issued a decision. She's not innocent either. The Queen, not innocent. I don't trust her. Oh, it's a talent. It's a talent. It's a talent. Artists in chat unite. Tomorrow we will leave for the Soylent. Oh, and kittens, recap. So, Shivat, the city in the sky, they're fucking assholes too. So, like the war 500 years ago. So this is the tea we're gonna spill. So, the war 500 years ago. So, there's the girl with the purple hair, super slay, but she's like a Time Lord, and she's like the mother who like helps resurrect God. So Solaris is like, psst, if you work with us and betray the people on Earth, then we'll give you her. But you have to sacrifice the people on Earth and Sophia, which is the girl in the painting. So if you do those two things, then we'll give you the girl. Now, I don't know what the hell happened, but they lost Sophia. Okay, the people who like joined the rebellion died during the Great War. Shivat got cut off, and I didn't hear anything about them actually getting the girl. So I think Solaris like lied. And Soylent, isn't that the plant that they were literally using like demi-humans to create like meat and sustenance from? So they're like, hey, meet you at the meat factory. It's been a lot. Yeah, and Sophia will be coming with us. Yay! Let's go for steaks. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leaving us on. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What was she thinking? Yeah, Solaris definitely duped them. 1000%. So, I mean, I guess they underestimated Miang completely, had no idea what her abilities were. And even if they killed her, like, she was gonna resurrect as, like, someone else, right? And, like, take a different form from someone else. So, even if she was to die, or if she, like, actually, is there some rule that she can't be the reason that she dies? It has to be, like, from another reason or something like that? I guess that's so then her consciousness transfers to, like, the next person, is what I'm assuming that is. A lot of people from the UK want to move to Australia. Is it amazing? A lot of people from the UK love the beaches. Australia has fantastic beaches, and even in the wintertime, peeps from the UK are chilling by the beach because they're like, it's not that cold actually. Even though the Aussies are like, it's fucking freezing outside. Our friends from the UK visit, and they're like, oh, the beach is great, even in the middle of winter. Even in the middle of winter. True story. Bam, bam. Yeah, so Miang is a consciousness, not just like a single person. Yeah, so Miang is Agent Smith, basically. Miang is Agent Smith. That's such a good analogy though, that's funny. Originally we talked about it just being us. Oh gosh. Yo, Iva, welcome in. Yeah, so what ended up happening, kittens, where you're just getting up to now. Okay, so back in the present time, before this, Miang died in front of like everyone. We just did a boss fight, and then Ramsey went on a rampage and like took out Miang. She called Ramsey trash and he like took her out. And then Miang became Ellie, and so Ellie is now the mother. It's been wild. Like our real-time Ellie is now mother. And Miang. I know. And they're like, and Saiton's sitting there like, she could have become anyone, but she was Ellie. Her hair's purple, just like you remember the cutscene in the very beginning? The whole like, why are you naked? In the middle of the cutscene with the naked chick with the purple hair. Ellie became that chick. Crazy. Full circle. Full circle. It's wild. Oh, and kittens. Ellie and Faye had like a one-night stand at the beginning of the stream. They like kissed, and then Ellie confessed her feelings, and then it was like woke up the next day and Ellie's just in a blanket. It was like spicy. Just wild. It's been eventful today. It's been eventful. Just us. Sorry, I'll continue. Yeah, about to go wow wow, and then like Faye's like, peace out. I'm not gonna confess my feelings, but ditto. Be here when I get back. You know what? I actually prefer that. If she was just like chilling there and he just like was on the floor. It's like, sorry, there's no space. It's like in the Titanic where like Rose takes the entire like door for herself in the same way.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I've gone on many tangents today. But we are playing Xenogears. I'm just spilling some tea. Starship Troopers Extermination. Nice-oo. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for hanging out with us and bringing your amazing community over here. I hope you had a great, grand time. And if you need to grab any snacks, if you need to like chill out after your stream, feel free to do so and do any after stream care. I appreciate you for coming in. We're doing Xenogears for the very first time. We're on day 17. It's been a long playthrough so far. It's been wild. But we're getting there. We're actually in a flashback 500 years into the past. So, yeah. We're finding out what really happened in history, so stay tuned. Sophia? Sophie? Lacan, what are you doing? You came back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Ooh. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her so you can go to sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget, you are the head of the sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you're right. Oof. Oh, and Sophia's ship was attacked in the whole, like, rebellion war and everything, and so that's what's happening now. Also, I love that he says, hey, I'll look out for her, and then also just leaves the room as well. So Roni just straight up lied. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like literally, sorry, one job. Like literally, oh yeah, I'll go rest while you watch her. He just fucking leaves the room. He's just a bro who's just trying to give his bro some space. Straight up. Straight up. He's just trying to give him the room with the girl he loves. He's just playing wingman. Roni's just playing wingman right now. Straight up. Even though Ellie's technically knocked out right now. Wingman. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no, I don't want to burden you with my concern. Perhaps I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. Oh my god, just shut up. You are the sweetest person. You're like someone you cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions though. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will, well, humans aren't all that frail, you know? Risk it. Yeah. Exactly. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have the light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby, I'm still the same. You could live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself, and to be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Oh my god. So Krellian like overheard her confession? Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. Oh my god, the drama. And then he still can't say shit. He's like, It's like, dude, articulate. My god. And also, finish the fucking painting. It's my OCD is killing me. Finish the painting. Even if you don't want to admit your feelings, write it in the painting or something. I don't know. Just be like, love ya. Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist. And with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. So yeah, Krellian has kind of been working on like making humanity better for Sophia. So without Sophia in the mix, evil! Don't be foolish, we'll help you escape, so please stop. Thanks, Lacan, but sus, there's no other way. Ella! Sorry, it's so dramatic because they're trying to end disc 2 so quickly. So I have to make fun of it, okay? Instead of everyone getting butthurt about like how like they rushed things, I have to process my pain through humor, okay? People support each other to live. It's just what brings us happiness. So to share that happiness, and please, Lacan, live and slay. Oof. Ella! Perfect. I've been using the R and like the kendo sounds and the zombie sounds. This pisses me off more. You know why? Because he continued to work on the painting afterwards and he still didn't finish it. That pisses me off more. So he went back to the painting, painted a little bit, and just went, I miss her, and then just like stopped painting. Shut up. No fucking way. And he still didn't fucking finish it. That hurts me. Sorry. So bye, welcome in. Welcome. We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority, as Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take. So, because Sophia's way didn't work, because Sophia's way was to sacrifice herself to save everyone, he's just like, well, we're not doing things Sophia's way. The freaking light in our hearts isn't gonna help at all in this case. No. Those assholes have to pay. So I'm gonna just do everything my way, no matter how many other people get hurt in the process. Because Sophia's way didn't work out. That's the take that Krellian took. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, she's not here anymore. Let's just not do it her way anymore, to be fair. But it's not a very nice way. It's not a very nice way. Sophia was sacrificed for them. Oh, wait, that makes sense, though. So basically, his take is any Earth Dweller, or just Earth Dwellers in general, Sophia sacrificed herself to save them. So now he sees himself as a higher being. It's like, and it's the fault of Earth Dwellers that killed Sophia. So instead of just going, hey, the Solarians were assholes, and they double-crossed us, and Shabbat double-crossed us, instead of taking that route and going, hey, the people didn't do anything wrong, they went, no, it's because of you that Sophia got sacrificed. So yeah, that's the take that he took, is that it was people's fault. It was Earth Dweller fault. Sophia said, if you just have faith in the path to what you hope will open, but look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? And he wants to resurrect God, but then he also like, oh no, he wants to make his own God because he doesn't believe in God like helping. Okay, that's fair. So he's making his own God because like God didn't help him out. Interesting. Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. So why did she get sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? I genuinely think he just needs a mani-pedi. Like, he just needs to, like, unwind a little bit. That's all. He's got, like, I feel like some nails. Maybe some acrylics, like 2-3 hours to just, like, chill. And then, like, process and vent would do him well. He looks like a biter. Those nails are gone in a week. Is God dead? Is he just not even there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Oh my god, yeah. And then Shivat and the freaking queen on their high horse go, no, we were just doing the right thing. Even though they double-crossed Earth Dwellers, and then went around trying to save the Earth Dwellers for their own fucking army because they didn't have the numbers anymore. Drama. You know what? I never thought I'd say it, because, like, obviously Solaris is, like, the Ministry was, like, the enemy, right? Krellian's the enemy. Miang, enemy. But it's just kind of like, I genuinely am not a fan of the Queen and Shabbat anymore. Like, I like the city, I like the aesthetic, but the people kind of trash. And I don't think Ramsay is trash. I don't think Ramses is trash at all. I think the Queen is trash. Personally. I think they had it all wrong. Oh god. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krellian! Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all false pretenses of love. For you. Honestly, yeah, Queen's more trash, because she, like, has this high horse of just, like, I'm the Queen, I've lived for, like, 500 years. I'm here to protect, like, Shabbat, blah, blah, blah. But it's just, like, you're really serving your own self-interest, and you're really trying to, like, protect your own reputation when you fuck up. We need to gather all surviving comrades. Ramsay was literally, like, a freaking fetus, and he was in a test tube as a fetus. He doesn't even have feet yet. He doesn't have his brain developed properly. He's just barely, like, existing. And they're like, nah, trash. Like, I feel bad for Ramsay. Because, like, they really set him up to, like, have a complex early. That's kind of sad. I understand why he's triggered at the word trash now. I understand. They've been telling him that for too many years. Sad. Sad. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually, so let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you gonna do, Lacan? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Finish your painting. Finish the painting. Pisses me off. Finish the painting. Oh look, he's gonna work on the painting for a little bit. Oh look at him go. Look at him go. He's gonna go la da da. I'm gonna finish the painting of the girl that I love. And going out for cigarettes. Frick! Just wanted to finish it. It pisses me off that it's like almost done. So close yet so far. Ille! Oh, holy shit. So, plot twist. Okay, so, kitten, this is Miang. This is Miang, okay? She can take, like, the form of, like, multiple people. Okay, so she's, like, the time queen, okay? She's time queen. Working to resurrect God, okay? Working to resurrect God. So, after the war, so Shabbat betrayed the Earth Dwellers, which resulted in Ellie's death, aka the Queen Mother, aka Sophia, and a huge sacrifice of the Earth Dwellers. Like, a lot of people died because they worked with Solaris to then get Miang. Okay, so Miang's there in a cage. And she's like, oh, if only I had the power, he could have saved her. Oh no. Makes sense. Her working with Graph now, this is like their whole puzzles, and more puzzles. Yeah, Miang is like the secret antagonist. Like everything has kind of been like her behind the scenes. Kind of wild though. So this is where it starts. This is where it starts before Graph. Lacan looks exactly like Faye, not to be confused, right, with the Faye that we know. This is the dude 500 years in the past, before he goes rogue and evil. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. It's a flashback. Don't you want to become the absolute being? Oh, you know what this probably is, chat? Okay, my guess is that 500 years ago, Lacan was probably the contact. Probably. He was probably the contact. So she was working to make him the contact to resurrect God. That's what I'm guessing. So that's why she's like, I'll grant you power and I'll like help you and everything. But maybe it just like didn't work out. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. Let me pray on his weeping face. As if it were an idol. Haha, as if I would. Okay, now full circle. So I don't know how this relates back to Faye, but I feel like he's a descendant from Graph and it's like reincarnations of the contact or something like that, because for some reason he has memories of another dude from 500 years ago and it's like tripping me out, the fact that he's like connected to Graph somehow. It's just like mindfuck. So back to the very beginning. This dude's sister had a crush on Faye, but she was engaged to Faye's best friend. And so Faye like didn't do anything. Kind of had feelings, but like never went anywhere. Never went anywhere there. But Faye got in a gear and then the whole village was like destroyed, including Alice. And Dan is like wanting revenge against Faye and has been on a vendetta against Faye the entire time. It's been wild. Yeah. Dan's like between 11 and 45 at the same time. He's going through, you know what? He's lost his sister. He's gone through a lot. Let's like not make fun of Dan, okay? He's gone through a lot. That's not cool. It's not cool to make fun of Dan. He's gone through a lot. Yuck, what is this? Oh my god, he's gonna accidentally release the carbonite. It'd be so funny. Imagine if Dan like slipped and accidentally like released him. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. This is terrible. No matter what, this is going too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly? You're human too, aren't you? Damn. Faye. Oh, Faye. You know what's... You know this is too far. This kid has wanted to beat up Faye for like 70 hours of gameplay. This kid has wanted to beat him up, okay? Full circle, the entire game, this kid has hated him ever since he lost his sister. And even he's like, Carbonite's the line. Frozen and Carbonite's the line. It's too far. It's too far. Even Dan has a line. That's saying something, because he really doesn't fucking like this guy. He's just like... Frozen and Carbonite's the line. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa! What the? Wait, we need... Okay. Faye! 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 Dan! Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! Yikes. Yikes. Chat, you're slipping on those sound effects. We can add more. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear welter and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Damn. Actually wild though. Okay, so I'm gonna open menu. Should we change characters? Because we currently have, Saiton, Bart, and Billy. Let's have a look at our graph. So we have Bart. I'm gonna keep because he's gonna learn his death blows. Maybe Rico, Emeralda. Maybe Rico or Emeralda instead of Billy, and we can keep Saiton. I thought you liked the pun. Well played, no? We're getting close though. She's full of puns. Yeah, you do have a good point, Big. So because they were rushed, we got a ton of lore content consecutively for Disc 2, and so we could see all of it play out. Whereas if we did have like dungeons and things in between, the game would feel more cohesive for Disc 2, but at the same time the lore wouldn't hit as hard. So although I wish that I did see like those dungeons in the places that were mentioned, I don't mind it because my brain is exploding in a way that it probably wouldn't without the dungeons. So I'm gonna switch out Billy because Billy has actually learned all the death blows. So I'm gonna go for was it Rico? I think Rico might have had the... Hold on, let me check. I think it might have been Rico who has the wizardry ring. I'm just trying to remember who has it. Who has the ring to rule all? I can't remember. Yeah, cool, it's Rico. Yeah, you know what? Rico, why not? We don't use Rico enough. Frick it. Alrighty, I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. We'll refill. Metal Stepper on a chat. We'll be back momentarily. A little stretch. Grab yourself some water. Some snacks, perhaps. And we will be back. We're going to try and get as far as we can today. I am hopeful that we can potentially, maybe not finish it today, but maybe a new dungeon we can explore. It'll be good. BRB. Heyo, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Very intense music. It's just like, what's happening next? Welcome back. I'm gonna do 5,000 medals. 5,000. It's so wild right now. There's like so much tea that is being spilt right now. Okay, we're gonna continue. See what happens next. So much tea is being spilled, chat. What is that? You're in 5001? Cool, alright. Okay, there you go. What is that? Welcome back. Oh, it makes all the difference, eh? This must be the place. No, Evan, no. Yeah, I liked it too. This is as far as you can come. Okay, we gotta pay attention here. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, a fake persona, that's why. A subordinate? A fake persona? Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence, my drive, my motivation, my subconscious. Yo! Thank you so much! Vibe sending in a hype chat? Our very first hype chat? Let's freaking go, son! Thank you so much! That's so freaking kind of you! All the damn love in chat. Let's go! Oh my gosh, thank you! Stoned, welcome. Welcome to the community. Make yourself at home. Oh my goodness. You crazy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that must be new. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious, id. Because of that, I became a basic, blank persona. On top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me it. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Wait, so it is like our it encompasses our entire upbringing and childhood memories. I just was merely taking a short intermission and break. That's all. I was just grabbing a coffee. Yo, what the hell? Holy shit. A $20 rooski. Go damn. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. All the damn love in chat. No refunds. Thank you! Thank you so much. That's just a disclaimer that has to be said, okay? That's just a disclaimer. Part of me goes, what would Wolf do? And Wolf would say that. Wolf would say that. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. And I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. We're all such a chill and fun-loving community, just playing games and having little laughs. That's all it is. Okay, let's go back into the game. Let's go back. I'm gonna get so sidetracked if we don't go back in. You don't need to despair now. You only need to despair soon. So, where we are now, there are 4 personalities within Faye's subconscious. So we have Id, the coward, another personality, and then Faye that we know that has taken over. Which is very strange. So I'm hoping to learn more about these personalities. The fake. Probably intentional. Lol. You don't need to know, you'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona... You'll probably disappear soon, along with your basic persona and the coward. So there's the basic. So there's Zara Basic. Okay, the Cowardly Lion, Id, and then the fake. It's all of them. I'll rule my being through the power of existence. Huh? Of course you don't know, but it's etched into my metempsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them? I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? Do we follow the text imagery or the teacher or the storyteller? We're all just following as we go and figuring things out as they unravel. So Id, which is kind of like a all-powerful, I would say assassin evil form, stronger form perhaps, happened because of a trauma that happened in Faye's past. So his personalities got split. The coward, which is his original personality, got split. So then he essentially took a backseat to Id, who became like a dominant personality type. The basic form, I think, is like the coward is the original personality, which then split into basic and Id. There's a blank slate personality that is essentially Faye, the fake, which is only about 3-4 years old. So basically, to stop Id's like rampage, they essentially put like a different personality on top to kind of keep him covered, and then that is the Faye that we know. That makes any sense? That's what we're up to. So Faye's basically being told, you're not the main personality, I'm the main personality, and I'm showing you things of your past to weaken your resolve because then I can take over. Id wants to take over because he feels that he's stronger. There are things that I haven't shown you yet, huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all of those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. Wait. You just stay here and observe. Damn. Oh, Perez, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a really great night. Have a good rest. Well deserved. Shout outs to Perez again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Rest well. Everyone say goodnight to Perez. Say goodnight, everybody. What is this? I do miss the Xenogears though. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the Xenogears. They were cool. You know, they were cool. Makes me sad. They were cool. Saitan. And I do apologize to Saitan. I feel like I judged Saitan's character too harshly. But Saitan was a double agent. But I judged too harshly. A little bit. little bit. He was indeed a good guy. Fade, that must mean this is Weltle's transformed appearance. Rotro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. It's never good when you hear the chorus. It's never good. As soon as you hear the frickin' chorus, the choir going off. Shit. Retro games, as soon as the choir starts, it's a frickin' boss fight. Volcanoes and shit. Tectonic plates moving. The world's gonna fucking end. That's a boss fight. Rotro. Oh no. Mass hysteria. Although, very cool though. Love the wings. I love a transformation and a wardrobe change, have to say. Slaying at Weltle slay. So now we gotta, yep. It's a boss fight. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna boost everyone real quick. Boost. Boost! Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Okay, so I'm going to attack up. Defense down on Bart. Okay. And then for Bart, I'm going to do Wild Smile. Accuracy down. Yep. Okay, and I'm going to attack now. I'm going to attack and see how it goes. Okay, cool. Anything I can use from Ethel? Nah. The special options are just fixing frame. Okay. No! I don't want to... Okay. Never mind. Actually, Rico, I know you need to be faster, but I'm just going to take the boost off of you. Real quick. Ultra slow. For no reason. No, I'll balance the fuel. Just in case it becomes a long fight. Cool. Alright, I'm going to try and get Hyper on Bart. And then I'm going to do level 3 Death Blows on Citan. What's that game? I'm not familiar with it. I'm going to turn on the booster, actually. Oh wait, no, I don't have the level 3 Death Blows on anymore. I don't have them on anymore. Aw. Rude. Aya's doing pretty well today. I woke up at about 3:30. I haven't been up with her since, and she went to sleep around 7. So that's why we kind of started stream early today. We got like a lot done today, which is cool. What's the best gear design? I really like Ellie's gear, to be honest. I think Ellie's gear looks cool. Emeralda's gear looks the prettiest, though. Yeah, Emeralda's is the prettiest. It's like full angel vibes with the wings. Very like Evangelion vibes. Yeah. Graphs looks cool. I mean, I like this version of Weltle, to be honest. Looks really cool. Looks super sick. We're facing off against Faye. So Id's taken over Faye. And yeah. Yeah, Id has taken over Faye. So we're fighting him to go, hey buddy, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Yeah, Maggie, the wings just need to be that little bit bigger. Just like a little bit, you know? I'm gonna just hold out. I don't know if... I think because we're not in the Xenogears, I don't think we can do the death blows anymore. I think we've gone back. I think. I can go hyper? Wow. Wise man, are you okay? Oh, please. Chad is the star. Let's be real. Chad is the star here. Chad is the true star here. You guys make every day just freaking incredible. You have control of the sound effects that make us giggle all the time. You have all the witty sayings. And just make us freaking all laugh all the time. Honestly. Chat's the MVP. It's true. It's true. We have some great eggs in here. I'm not gonna lie. And if you're vegan, instead of eggs, we have some great broccolis. I don't know. I'm just... Great broccolis in here. Great broccolis. I don't know what saying other than great eggs. I don't know. Great broccolis, great eggs. Did you guys ever see that video of that girl? I don't know. Like her father made a comment, and she's like, "No, I'm vegan. Great broccoli." You know, Ripper, I actually had soup that had a broth. I know, Wolf was shooketh. I actually had a soup with a broth. I know. No, I like, you know, pumpkin soup that usually has like a thicker texture. So the meme of waterless soup came from when I overcooked soup one time and all of the liquid had evaporated and it just became a solid mess. So that's what happened. It wasn't that I did it on purpose. I just accidentally left it go for like 5 minutes too long and then all the water evaporated. But it was dinner time and I wanted to provide something to Wolf, so I like just did it without water. Whereas I could have just added in like a little cup of water to like work it through. It didn't work. It didn't work. This is what happens when Kimmy wings the recipe. Yes, that's where the meme came from. I'm not normally a soup person, but I don't know, when we do juices and stuff, we have all this like vegetable fiber left over, and so I've been making soups out of it. And it's actually like worked as a good base for soup with like chicken broth or like beef broth, veggie broth. It actually works really well. And then I just add like carrots and potatoes and celery, and then I just make like a veggie broth and a veggie soup. And it like works really well. With a bit of like garlic and ginger and salt and pepper. It's like easy. Easy soup. What do you know? Just add water. H2O, just add water. Yeah, should have done that. love that. It's so good. Okay, Wise Man is here. Are you okay? The Power Rangers have arrived. Wise Man? It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus Core, the slave generators and ether. It's the source of all of their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. Ha! Keep back! You again? You're always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. Okay, so listen. I understand that id is evil. Okay, but hear me out. It's kind of a sleigh. Like, the hair is majestic. And, yeah. I don't actually hate id. I know it's the villain, but like, kind of a sleigh though. Id's just out here like, I'm just Ken. Work. Yeah. Ken, look, just Ken. No, it's just annoyed that his other personalities just can't keep up and is just annoyed. I can't be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. Ooh, burn. You couldn't even bear to show your face to your own son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it? Khan. No shit. Oh! I should have seen this coming. Gasp! Revelations? Wise Man is Faye's father? It makes sense though, they have the same fighting style. And he kind of acted like a mentor to Faye. You know what? Actually makes sense. Makes sense. Star Wars, I am your father. I mean, we should have, yeah, Star Wars tropes, we should have seen it after the Frozen and Carbonite. We should have seen it. Okay, we joked about it. I joked about all these references. Weirdly, I didn't see that one coming. I don't know. I guessed everyone else was his father, except for his actual father. Everyone else, Ramsey is his father. Oh my god. Graf is his father. I'd like everyone was his father except his father, ironically for me. Saitan! Yeah, I literally guessed everyone except for freaking Wise Man. Funny enough, huh? Because he said he actually... And Wise Man said he knew his father. Like, as well. I should have, like, had some alarm bells. Like, he knows his father. Maybe he knows it because he is his father. Kimmy. Rico! Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Yeah, I know your dad, by the way. He was from Shubat. He... lore. And it's like, huh. Interesting that you know that. Maybe you are. Son? Wait, what? That's right. This man is Faye's. No, my father, Khan Wong. Yeah, it throws in so many spoilery things, but nothing triggers until later. Yeah. Yeah. And some things, like, you think that it's like a revelation, but it's like a revelation that doesn't make sense until later as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that where it'll tell you something and you'll assume it's something different, and then it'll twist into something else later, and you're like, oh. What happened to Faye, id? Too bad. The personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. Oh shit. Holy shit. So wait, the extra personality that was thrown in there was like his dad's personality was brought in there to like help him. I need to do more Duolingo. Vibe, I get like freaking... Sorry, there's too many revelations. I do need like a mental break. So it's actually good timing. I've been told to like brush up on my Spanish every day for like 6 months. And I haven't done, and the bird's probably gonna kill me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every day the Duolingo bird is just sharpening its knife. Hey, you wanna learn Spanish? I kind of feel intimidated, I'm not gonna lie. I need to learn Spanish, even if it's like a little bit a day. I need to brush up on it. Buenos dias. Are you ready to learn Spanish? Oh gosh. Yada. Okay, let's go back, let's go back. Otherwise, I'll just be in Giggle City and we won't get anything done today. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Oh shit. Burn. Burn. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. Okay, so personalities, okay? So the coward is the original entity. Okay. Oh, wait, this makes sense. Hold up, revelations. Okay, so original entity, the coward, okay? Splits personalities because of trauma. Maybe from losing mother, we don't know, okay? So, then becomes id, but then is shadowed by the blank personality. Okay, so there's the blank basic bitch personality, but then is overshadowed by the main personality that has now become id, which kind of like goes one over the other. Okay, so his father, to like help him become his original self again, implants part of his personality as a blank slate, because Wise Man 3 years ago brings him to Lahan. Remember that? So, Wise Man brings him to Lahan, his actual father, and puts his personality over the top of his son's personality to keep id at bay. Am I getting warm? Am I getting warm? Am I getting warm? So that's why you've got the fake personality, because it's his father, it's not actually him. Warm. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. It's kind of coming together, because it makes sense why you would call him the fake, because he's not actually part of Faye. But he's trying to... And then that's why his father's memories are there. But then it's weird that, like... Graph. Okay, let it cook. He ran away from the reality by entering into his memories, and now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you to kill Faye? What is it that you want? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a meme on the internet right now. So you have let it cook, which is like you've got actual cooking, but let it cook means just like let it happen. Let the person talk. You know, that they're kind of on a roll. They're on a roll and they have something kind of in the works. So let it progress is more of what that's referencing. Yeah, so let it cook is let it progress. On the right track. Maybe not the right track, but on a track. You know? Yeah. It's been, I don't know how recent that meme's been around, but I've heard it a lot recently. You see it a lot with the Toy Story meme with Woody from Toy Story. So let it cook is kind of like the Woody face of like, Let it cook meme, if you want to like look into that, you're more than welcome to. It's been around for a little while though. It's not a new meme. I usually find memes from like 4 years prior. My memes aren't recent. It came from hold up, let him or her cook. Him, her, oh, they cook. Whatever we want, whatever context we want to use. But yeah. Whatever context you want to use, it came from like hold up, let it cook, you know? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his total destruction. That and that alone. Cookie? Cookie is cookie. Cookie is the biscuit. I don't think there's like a meme with Cookie. Unless it's like the Cookie Monster. I don't know any memes with Cookie. If you have any, feel free to share them on the Discord, because I adore cookies. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman, admit it. Sass. Whoa! Oh no, that's more of a Kendo 3. Hey, can you hear me? Please, take this fistful of memories I'm giving you. Okay, become one with yourself and with me. I'm sorry, you lost me a little bit here. Here's my memories. Kameha. Like, how am I sending you memories? Rasengan memories? Like, how is this working? I'm confused. Kameha memories? Kame? Ha! Rasengan? Like, how does it work? We'll become one? Shadow clones? Let's work? Oh, it's Gundam logic? Emotions and thoughts through violence? Yeah, I can see that. Because that's how they were powering the Xenogears, was literally through their emotions and their wills and their strength. Whether that was through hatred, or through pride, through a will to protect others, because how, like, the Xenogears worked. So I can see that. I wasn't really... I didn't really watch Gundam, so I'm not sure. But it makes sense. Same logic. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand id. Why do you hate the world? Why is there nothing inside of you? Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant and almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? Oh yeah, that's right. Ellie. Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? Oh shit, it's time. Get out the popcorn. It's movie memory time. Metal Gear Solid is a great series. We have played Metal Gear Solid. I get a lot of shit on YouTube for talking through cutscenes. I'm sorry. They're very long cutscenes, and my attention span is that of a goldfish. I'm sorry. I apologize. If I play Metal Gear Solid 4, which has even longer cutscenes, it's probably not going to be much better, I'm going to be honest. Yo, this is the original cutscene though. Hold up, backtrack. This is the original cutscene. You remember this? They shared this before. Of him playing ball with his mom. Metal Gear Solid is it's really good. Metal Gear Solid 2 was, at the very end, a lot of twists and turns. Very impressive. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite. I didn't go into that knowing it was a prequel. And everything kind of just clicked into place at the end. It was very, like, very, very cool. Like, I would play Metal Gear Solid 1 before 3, for sure. Because everything kind of clicks into place. When you play 3, you're just like, massive mind explosion. I was gonna do Substance and Subsistence, which is like 2 and 3 without as much cutscenes, more action. I was gonna try those perhaps. Because I feel like I would enjoy those games a little bit more with more action. I do. But also, this is one of my favorite lines of all time.
Just a box.
I just love it. I love it so much. It's the little things. Just a box. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. Just a box, you know? Okay, let's go back to Memory Land. Okay, we're back to Memory Land. What is this place? What's he done now? He's only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see, I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted, he pushed onto me. While he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. Oh, so Faye didn't want to deal with his own emotions, and so anything negative he just pushed onto Id, and so Id's entire personality was everything negative that the actual Faye didn't want to deal with. Uh-huh. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm alive only because of what's in those leftovers dregs. Dang. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Okay, be careful. Yeah, flashing lights warning as well for these cutscenes. Flashing lights warning, maybe. Let us know when there's like any flashing lights if you've played this before. Just if we can give that warning to anyone who wants to maybe skip ahead. Or like avert their eyes if they're like sensitive to lights. I'm not expecting anything like, you know, that one Pokemon episode where there was like all the freaking flashing lights, the freaking polygons, remember that? Remember that episode? Oh my lord. Not expecting anything like that, but it is nice just if your eyes are sensitive to give you that warning, that's all. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day... Thankfully it's not allowed on TV without like disclaimers at the beginning of an episode. But yeah, it's just more like the 90s and early 2000s games. They didn't have those warnings and they didn't have those systems in place. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. Oh shit. His mother became the mother. That's my guess. His mother became Yang. Oh my god. That's my guess. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Yo, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that vibe. Welcome to our community. We play a lot of retro games here, Resident Evil, JRPGs, the games I never got to play as a kid. We're just going through them one by one. Achievement hunting our favorites from our playthroughs, and yeah, playing like Resident Evil mods as well, randomizers and stuff. It's a pretty chill vibe here. You'll have fun. You'll have fun. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. When Faye was taken away from home, when father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. So this was the initial like lab scenes where we saw like a younger Faye. Okay, this is connecting back to his childhood. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Oh shit, you know what this is? So I initially thought that Lacan was his father, but Lacan just looks like Faye. So Lacan worked here. But I thought Lacan was an artist. I'm confused. Alright. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body at the start of some kind of experiment. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me! What are you doing? No! No! Okay, keep an open mind. Okay, it's just more that Lacan has the same wardrobe as Faye. You know what I mean? Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. But he was able to endure. Eventually the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye regardless of his will destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place. Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Remember how Faye was catalogued to have anima alignment infinite in Solaris? True, because he had all of these freaking tests done, so they knew he was a contact straight away because of the testing they had done, and that they had the data to suggest that his alignment with anima relics was infinite. Yeah. Yeah, because he had all of these tests done when he was a kid. Makes sense that they, like, because this is all a Solarian facility. So his mum was working with Solaris. So it makes sense. So he's from Shivat, but then worked with Solaris. And this is when Krellian had left Solaris. Oh, he'd left Shivat to work with Solaris for his own ordeals. And that's why Ramsey was called Trash. Yo, Ari! How you doing? How you doing? Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with the things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all of the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too... What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. Knew it! Yep, called that. As soon as he said Mother became someone else, I'm like, Miang? Sweetie? Because she can awaken within any woman and take their form, and then as soon as she takes over, their hair turns purple. But until then, they just look like themselves. Like what happened with Ellie. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. That's right, Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special, originally. No! Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Ooh. Revelations! Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Mom, help Dad! Hey Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become part of us both. Oh! Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He probably enabled to do this after he encountered with his contact with the existence. So the bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Ow! Makes sense. Yeah, reincarnation. Also kind of called that. But I got confused with the whole emperor and like the queen living on and everything. So I kind of like lost sight of like the original truth. I did call reincarnation though. But it was kind of like the essence of Lacan was then trying to find the perfect reincarnation of his physical self to create the perfect vessel. Orochimaru theory. Yeah, kind of call that too. And you know what? Low key, Graf is his father. He's just his great grandfather. However many greats there are. The choice to have Lacan wearing Faye's clothes versus the previous incarnations was a banger. Yeah. Well, technically, his perfect reincarnation wore his clothes. I guess that was to kind of like make that connection. Was he great though? You know what? He was a great painter. Not very great at expressing his feelings. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't even take what was happening anymore. Oh, shit. Greater good! Is this greater good? His mother wearing the necklace though? He gave into his feelings and released his power, and as a result... Nani? Mother died. Oh, you know what happened? Mother died, Miang's consciousness came to the Miang that we now know. That's what happened. So Miang's essence, whatever, consciousness then transferred from his mother into the body that we've been interacting with, probably as Faye, right? The one that's been interacting with like Ramses and stuff. Maybe. I don't know how many bodies she had before that, but I'm assuming that would be like the next body that like she went into. I don't think Miang like I think she kind of prefers like maybe like teenagers, or like she doesn't like grow up with the body, she kind of just transfers to a consciousness that's already like developed. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Wild stuff. But regardless, so Miang was controlling the body of his mother. When his mother died, the consciousness passed on to the next person, which is like roulette of like who it's gonna be. Wild. So he offloaded the results of his actions onto id. So to avoid taking the responsibility for killing his mother, he added like a shield. He used me as a shield. Wait, no. Okay, so... Look, I want to be easy on Faye, but this is stupid. So Faye felt personally responsible that he couldn't do anything to protect his father. He felt useless. He felt like he couldn't do anything, and he fell into like a pit of his own despair. But then he just deflected all of those negative emotions onto id. The main character is making me hate the main character, goddammit! Yeah, exactly. The coward persona. Yeah, the more you know. I also killed mother. Well, I also killed mother. Well, you really didn't though. You really just... Nah. L take. L take. Don't like this take. I also killed mother. Well, did you though? But the thing was, I mean, yes, this is like a freaking this is an 8-year-old child, but even still, you know who I blame? Graf. I blame Graf. Wouldn't you hypothetically, you're in Faye's situation. Sorry, I'm speculating a lot in this freaking game. I haven't speculated this much in a game before, but there's just a lot of components happening here. And the game itself on disc 2 is cut, and there's like a lot of bombshells and revelations dropped one after another, and I need to like decompress. Non-subs, I'll see you in a little bit. Medals to everyone in chat. Appreciate you. Okay, so basically, like hypotheticals while we wait. You witness your mother isn't your mother anymore. She's like a completely different person. Your father was just like almost killed by an unknown entity. Okay. Your mother was killed by unknown entity. Wouldn't you blame the unknown entity instead of yourself? Hypothetically? Like, Faye completely just blamed everything on himself. Like, I couldn't do anything. It's like, well, you were a kid with no martial arts training who couldn't wield magic or ether. Okay, watch. Okay. I'm gonna watch in a second. I'm gonna watch in a second, but I will read this. He wished all the mad things onto Id, but then kept all the memories filled with happiness and his mother's love to himself. So then Id just became hatred, and the coward personality of Faye just held on to his childhood memories and kept anything that was positive to himself and then just deflected all negative. And so the basic personality was just the personality that like Id wasn't controlling at that time. So if Id wasn't in control, it was just like the basic personality. Is that like what it was? So the coward personality took a complete backseat. And so his basic personality would sometimes come forward, but it was either like the basic personality or it was Id. And so his father just like put some of his personality onto Faye, so then Faye could like kind of come into himself and bring his true personality out rather than being a segmented personality. Am I getting this? That was it? Getting there? Oh, cool. I'm glad that I'm like kind of on the right track, like a little bit. Because it's a lot. In 20 minutes, I'll know. Cool. In 20 minutes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to like end the stream just before a massive cutscene cliffhanger. So you'll have to just wait until the next episode. And I'm kidding. I'll still be here. I wouldn't do that 2 days in a row. But I am glad that I kept the spicy cutscene for today though. That was a great start to the stream, was it not? That was great. Okay, welcome back everyone, welcome back. Cool. So, kept his mother's love to himself, gave all the bad negative emotions to Sid. Or to Id, sorry. He then shut himself away with those memories inside of his own shell forever. This is the place. Okay, one thing I do really love is I love these anime style cutscenes. It just really hooks me in to this game. They don't happen as often because obviously they took like a lot of memory at that time, but I genuinely love them so much. Also, I can't believe how much data they got on disc 1 for realsies. For like a game in the 90s, the amount of freaking data they put on disc 1, it's kind of amazing actually. I would have expected that to be like 2 discs. I'm actually kind of shook of. What you see before you is what he made. He just kept hanging on to those memories. I mean, I guess they were like in-game cutscenes, but it was still like a long amount of content. That's what this is. Optimization, true. What shook me to my core though was you went from like 4 disc games for PS1 and then like PS2 is like 1. Like 1 disc. Like in just one console, they went from like 4 discs to like 1. It's actually kind of insane. Like the jump from PS1 to PS2 was so huge. I can appreciate that. True. But it's still like a huge jump in technology though. Still a huge jump for the time. Like technology just advanced so quickly in like 10 years. From then the PS2 to the PS3, it's like, and to the PS4 to the PS5, like it's just like huge jumps in technology. Stop it, just stop it. Wait, no, this is, wait, do I have to stop it? No, it was stop. I thought I had that, the Lesser Gillespie. I thought I had Dahlia. Maybe I don't. These scenes are all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I do feel bad for Id, though. I do feel bad for Id. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties and Shivat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying that nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. True. The only thing you can do now is die by hand. Bit dramatic. Oof.
Ah!
Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know, this one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks! Pass it back for me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. This is all fake. This is the trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't those all parts of what's combined to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you always show Id? Well, you always watch. No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I didn't kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Wow. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Yang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Oh, you know what? Low-key, it is Faye's fault. Look, he was a kid. Okay, hear me out. He's a kid, but it was because Graf probably wanted to unlock his potential by producing negative emotions within Faye. So Graf probably did that on purpose in front of him to unlock the perfect vessel to become like those negative emotions of hatred, etc. to then develop power. That makes any sense? Maybe? Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered, but no one could have endured it. You can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality you don't want to see. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Thank you, man. Thank you. Show them to Id. Everything you took for yourself. Oh shit, no, it was his fault. Never mind. Well, oh dang. So Miang had left as she was dying, and so his actual mother came through. All illusions he made up. My consciousness, can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. That's enough. Doing that isn't gonna solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That's the truth, right? Emotional damage. So tragic though. But she saved her son. At the very last moments that she had of her own consciousness that was separate from Miang's, she saved her son. But it was his power because Miang had experiments on them that went out of control. Brought upon by Graf trying to take out his dad. The reality isn't all grim, Ed. Dang. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others. We can, just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. Oh, Miang allowed it. She didn't want Faye to die. I mean, Miang doesn't give a shit. She's gonna, like, become someone else. Miang is eternal. She doesn't give a shit. She's like, I was getting bored anyway. Next. Miang, if she wanted, like, a different, like, look, a different outfit, a different wardrobe change, she could put herself in harm's way if she wanted to. I don't know what, like, a being like her perception of humanity would be. But what's interesting, though, is that Miang had said that she can't do anything to put herself in a position of dying. That's not how it works. Like, she can't do that, yet she saved Faye. So that confuses me a little bit. So was that his mother's will rather than Miang's that saved Faye? Because Miang can't, right? She can't, like, just sacrifice herself. So, like, technically then, maybe Miang, maybe within Miang, Ellie is still part of her? In that same realm? Like, Ellie isn't gone? Miang and Ellie coexist within the same body then? So if Karen broke through, maybe Ellie can. Because the power of love and friendship prevails. We can save Ellie! That's a first. Mother being so warm. Well, actually, you know what? If I read the fucking screen, if I just let it fucking play, that would have answered my question. Literally wrote itself. I mean, she always seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. It's morphin' time! Oh, the Emperor, it's Kane! Elheim! Abel, live! I just can't hand our child over to you. Live. So Emeralda was Abel's kid? I can't live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hand. 10,000 years Abel, 4,000 years Kim, 500 years the Khan. Oh, that was Kim from Emeralda's recipe from Emeralda's memories. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Is it? Did I cause this? What happened to me? What have I become? Live! I'm jamming. Wherever you go, I'll be right here waiting for you. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of the world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Look, I know the soundtrack is emotional and everything, but I'm jamming. I'll be right here waiting for you. Faye! Faye! Who is it? Who's calling me? Beep beep. Hello? I am Harry Potter? Where is this line? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God? Some would refer to me as that, from a certain point of view. It is right to view me as such, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm also a part of you. Harry Potter? You're a wizard! A part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself created. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension. A place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kind of waves. The place is just, hi Barbie! It's just waves. It's just a lot of waves. Hi Barbie. Hi Barbie. I can. That's the whole thing. Waves. Okay, that's lame. But imagine, Barbie Land is like where God lives. Imagine? Okay, maybe it's too far. Sorry, too many Barbie memes lately. The source of this fourth dimensional universe. Yeah, Barbie Land is the wave existence. Canon. Maggie. Everyone just says hi in waves. It's the whole existence of Godland. Barbie is God confirmed. This has taken a turn I never thought it was going to take. The time where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. The engine was called Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this fourth dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deuce. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. So they create the ultimate bioweapon to take over planets, which crash landed to this planet, and then synchronicity, Morbin time, talk to God, beep, 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 hi, this is God, hi, this is ultimate bioweapon, and then they like converged. To put it in like really like basic terms. To put it into basic terms. Hello, other dimension. Hi, this is God. Hi, God, this is ultimate bioweapon. Nice to meet you. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of. I read. The Step Bro meme has gone too far because I read that as created by the machine through the path of Step Bro. The path of Sephiroth. The path of Sephiroth. No fucking way. Or the domain you're in right now and incarnated in the fourth dimensional world. After I advented. No fucking way. The Advent children! Where I advented into the fourth dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here. I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. I'm sorry. 77 references here. Okay. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to my conclusion. You know what this could actually symbolize? Low-key, this could be Minerva, no? In a way. And to reverse the process, I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. Ella! As a contact being, but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Alheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deuce. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved into functions, and that bioplant generated a central element, that is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form of flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went to Alheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. Oh shit, hold on. So low-key, the whole anima and animus came from God splitting into Elheim and whoever the fuck this is, aka Faye. In a sense. So the two parts then creating the one center to create the physical form of God, because they said they needed like the two parts to become whole. So in a sense that that split then created like the anima and animus as well, kind of? Or am I thinking too far into it? As I waited to reunite with you, now it's fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become the perfect by combining with Alheim as well as my other split physical form, Deuce. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the fourth dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deuce are one. She's bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy the very system that serves as the Deuce weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deuce system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Oh, okay. We'll have to play Xenogears so we can understand more of it. I know they're not like story, like they're not connected through story, but are the systems connected by any chance? So Deuce kind of connects through into Xenogears and the Xenosaga, and the way that they perceive God and their religion is that okay, so that universe is still connected, but it's just the characters aren't, and like the story takes place in a different time. Correct or incorrect? I'm just curious because I've not played any other game in the series except for Xenogears. Originally, her release should have been performed. Okay, don't worry about Coco. The one who desires to return back to the higher dimension, but I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I'm unable to participate. Oh, okay, cool. So it's based on just the 1 to 2 characters from that series. Oh, Xenogears is episode 5. Okay, fair. You're the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deuce and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Right, I'll destroy Zeus and the modifier and I'll save Ellie. You've experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It's very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I will most likely play a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself and that I myself must deal with. Dang. Alright, hold on just a second, guys. I've just got to look after Aya. She's just woken up. I'm just going to take her to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I've got a treat redemption as well. A little puppy. So let's give Aya her treat, shall we? Little puppy break. Oh yeah. Pretty. Yeah, come over here, puppy. Come on. Kind of see her. Hi, yeah. Hi. Ready? Ever. Good girl. You can kind of see her a little bit. Ready? Aya? Ever. Good girl. Oh. Such a good baby. Such a good girl. Good girl. Oh, good girl. That's from Wrinkles. It's the treats from Wrinkles. Yeah, little puppy is here now. She's waking up. Oh, there you go, baby girl. Thank you for those treat redeems for Aya. That was very kind of you. I'll go back into the game. Here you go, baby. There you go. Such a good girl. Little puppy. Yeah, she's a cutie patootie. Alright, I see you have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in the world. If you have succeeded in doing all of these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears! Title drop! Title drop! Use the Xenogears, son! Destroy Zohar! Oh, hug redeem? Oh, that's cute. Little hug redeem. Puppy time. Roll the credits. Wait, there's one more thing I needed to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Save. Title drop. Oh my god. It happened. Dude, I'm so happy. Title drop? Yo, what's the Xenogears though? If we have the Omnigears, what's the Xeno? You know what? We can do a little hug with Aya. We can bring her out and just chill with her for a second because I need to comprehend just what happened. What the hell? I cannot believe. Aya, my mind is blown. Mind is blown, puppy. I cannot believe it. Title drop, puppy. Title drop. Yes? Little puppy is very tired, but she's just tried to wake up Wolfie. So the Empress is here. Yes? It's sleepy still, puppy. Still sleepy. Hey, gorgeous girl. Would you like a treat up here? Little Empress, huh? Little puppy. Yeah, mascot of the stream, exactly. Little puppy. Hey, bit girl. Bit girl. She's in a cuddly, tired mood right now. Aww. She hears her dad listening to something. She's like, oh, what's he doing right now? That's way more interesting than Cuddles. Wolfie will always win out. for Aya's heart. She's a cutie though. And she knows it. Dude. We got a title drop and God? We spoke with God? Like, whoa. That was intense. That was intense. It was intense. How do I, like, go through life now? How do I continue, like, life? Is this real life? Like, how do I process that? I You get a treat? Well, I'm thinking I might go out and grab like a croissant or something. Like a delicious pastry. Because I need to process like existence. Dad! Hey Dad, you okay? Dad, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye? You've returned to your own self, you've become one. Yeah, thanks to you all. If you hadn't called out to me. Ugh. Dad! Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all... Dad? You and I must become one. Graf? What's going on? Aha! I've reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna cut Faye some slack. I'm gonna cut Faye a little bit of slack. Okay? Maybe I was a little bit too harsh. A little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I memed a little bit too hard. He's kind of had a bit of a rough week. You know what though? I kind of predicted it though. Not intentionally. It's not how I thought, but Graf was his father. Technically, Graf became his father, low-key. I was kind of right. I was wrong, but right. It was just father-son bonding time, turning him into assassin, yep. Well, no, technically it was the 3 years. It was the 3 years. So it was within 3 years that he turned into his father to prepare him for the awakening. Oh my god. Emerging and the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At that point in which I merged with your father. Impossible! What about Wiseman? What about father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You've awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it. Dad! Papa! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He's become one with me. So you two should open your heart and unite with me. And we can go on to eliminate everything. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Your father and all of us can combine and we can eliminate the world. Bro. No, I can't allow you to control me. Never. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you in your machine then. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan and that you're a part of me. That doesn't change you being my father. Or my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivete is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can. Wait, so he's like, I'll never run away. Then fight me. Nah, I'm good. What? I see, then there's no choice. Since you were so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you remember that sadness you felt way back then? Faye, I'm sorry. I know you've just like talked to God and you've awakened and you've developed a better personality. That's great. It's great. I love that for you. But he's been evil a lot longer than Ed's been evil. See, Ed's evil was more just misunderstanding and the split of personality. Now that you combined, you're like somewhat of a whole human. See, Graf wasn't split. Yeah, so your actual father has been taken over the same way that your mother was taken over. So in a way, it's a kindness to kind of just like fight it out a little bit. Because he'll use your friends over there as leverage. You know what I'm saying? Can't you also remember the sadness you felt back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? We stop Deuce. Won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deuce was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Alheim, will be born, time, and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deuce itself. That's the only path to freedom. Wow, okay, I'll take. The path to release us from eternal cycles of life and tragedies of history and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deuce as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Because that's a good alternative. Sorry. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. Because that's an alternative. You know what? To protect Ellie. Let's just obliterate existence. To stop the cycle. Because that's a solution. Idiot. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deuce's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? At least he's got ambitions, fair. At least he has ambition. He's got a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's one. That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie, we're all humans born on this planet. Deuce, it doesn't matter. You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father, no, Graf, Lacan. If you won't back down, never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Oh, dang. This is taking turns, man. I can't keep up. Next week on Dragon Ball Z. Dang. Weltel's looking fancy, dude. We're looking fancy as fuck. Booster? Love that, bro. Bro. I like this music too, it's cool. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, he tap danced on my face, he's gotta die. He tap danced on my face, he's gotta go. Oh, hell no. Oh my. Yo, Kitty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, dang. Playing Xenogears then. Oh my goodness. Check them all. Yeah, for sure day. I'll do Triangle next, but I don't know if it'll live. Sus. No. Wait, how? Nor. Ga. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Why don't you just finish me off? You don't get rid of me, then you can't get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You don't graph. You're my father. You'll graph at one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought, but that's stopped now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ah, what? My body! Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine the Deuce system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it. Hey Ali, welcome in! But this is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graph, that is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It's impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you, the other, that fact remains. Although I'm imperfect. I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deuce's system will start to look for you again. For then, you have to destroy the nearly perfected Deuce and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad! As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elheim is merged with Deuce, she has all of her memories back. All of the memories from her original birth as the contact's completement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. Of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds of mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Such simpler times back then, yeah. When we were just painters. We just wanted to paint a portrait. We procrastinated painting the portrait. Simpler times. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now for me. And for our planet. Wow, Faye's like become like a well-rounded human. Dang. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deuce crash landed on the planet in an interplanetary colony ship In order to revive itself someday, Deuce detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and rose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to the replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Kedalmany. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deuce, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories can't be passed down through the generations. Humans don't normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Wow! Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is fixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave of existence. Mind blow. Then this is the form from which Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. So if we destroy the Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yeah, woman from the intro. Oh, the one that crash landed. Purple hair, crash landed naked. Overlooking the whole world. No civilization. She was the mother of creation. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, the source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that makes our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deuce and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deuce weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Zeus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Yeah, so Faye's become like one singular consciousness through all of the different Fays. So like all of the different previous selves are now like one entity. So he has all of the memories from his previous lives. Abel climbed in a gear and landed on the planet. The woman looked also, it was Abel who started it, and then the mother, which was like the first, and then created the ministry, and then everything else. Okay. Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of Zeus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Miang, said. Oh, you better understand it on Xenosaga 3. Okay, so I'm not going to ask too much about that if you find out more on like other games. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that's why Makava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deuce is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deuce, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deuce, who has already acquired the abilities of nanomachines, can just use any material. To construct its body, it's obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions Krellian has called Deuce the Mother. If God is the mother, then those motives are becoming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie, who has merged with the Deuce, or either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think you can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur? Hello? What? Yeah, all of these 7 references are extending me, dude. It's wild. Will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all of the service forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Makava. We need to know how to take it out. As long as we don't do that, Makava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We've fought against the Makava many times to try and stop its onslaught. However, we can't even get close. Hence, we have to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie, we can't get inside the Makava, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem with those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface's weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omni-Gear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. Tora! I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of the new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nanoassemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachine's restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deuce's Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with Makava? We can't even get close to that thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this cutscene, the next save opportunity. I might call it because I'm mentally like fried at this point. My brain is exploding. So much information, bro. Ah! Everything I thought I knew! Everything I thought! What is existence? What is real life? What is the mother? Ah! Makava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it's only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on that. Indecisiveness, I'm like losing it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Yeah, at this point it's a slightly interactive visual novel. Like, there's still stuff to do, but they're just like explaining like a ton of lore at this point. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what are you saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You wanna go ahead? You wanna go ahead on into Makarova? Now you're being reckless again. That's not gonna happen. Now listen, we're not gonna just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur also equip barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Makarva's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for the part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will the barrier last? About 20 or so seconds? Yeah, 20 seconds, chat. Just speedrun it. That's all. It won't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is full drive, right? If we can get those numbers... Yeah, you can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it. Directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Makarva's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Makarva with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds if we couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the heart of Makarva. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Yo, Bart though. Bart with the big brain ideas. Hello? This is what we do. First we transform our Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it into the Excalibur, and we can couple the generators. Oh my god. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier into full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make sure it strikes. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins from the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we use the Yggdrasil 4's generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right into Makarva's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Makarva's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, from which we should have about 0.67 seconds. Cutting it close! Jesus! With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4's slave generator and incapacitate the Makarva along the way, and then we break through. That's what the plan's about. The combination of the barriers on both sides storming the Makarva, the timing of the cannon fire on the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? We lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let's go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? Sighton? Yep. When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of the barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Makarva. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out the main cannon. Thanks! We're depending on you. Already, everyone else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Choo-choo's piloting, let's go! Everything's fine, Choo-choo's in charge. We set out to silence God's Ark, Makava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, then storm inside it. We initiated the power to destroy Zohar. Cutscene!
Oh, yeah. Hey, puppy.
Whoa! Bruh! It just kept going. Cutscene! The cutscene warning brought you back. Yeah, these cutscenes are so cool. Bart. Go Bart. Go Bart. Go Bart. Go Bart. Go Bart. Go Bart. Oh my goodness. So freaking crazy. That can't be! A secondary explosion? Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have— oh no, Ellie! Oh my gosh, Ellie. What is it this time? Hey, Saiton, what more is gonna happen? Something is happening in the center of Makava. What could it be? Ruh-roh. Bee. Hey. I know, puppy, I know. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not Ellie. But we made it angry. We made it a little bit angry. Big man. Mm-hmm. Ruh-roh. That time the earth quaked and shook. From another location where the Makava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deuce's final form. Makava was merely its vessel. Deuce evolved through the use of Krellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back into the base of the snow plains to form a strategy. We decided to go back into the Deuce. Time was running out for us. Ooh, it's terraforming the world into a weapon? Dang. It's insane. Dude, okay, that was so intense. What the hell? That was so intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so intense. These cutscenes have been insane. Today was just a big lore dump day. Oh my lord. That was crazy, dude. Whoa. My brain, it hurts. We're at 80 hours. We're at 80 hours. It happened. I think this is the perfect time to get it going because I feel like tomorrow we will be able to beat the game. I have a good feeling tomorrow is going to be the day we beat the game. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been wonderful. It's been super chill. Yeah, I feel like I need to mentally prepare for tomorrow. Honestly, I think I need to mentally prepare for tomorrow because it's insane. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been so incredible playing this game and we've made such insane progress. I'm genuinely shooketh. We'll say hi to a friendo and send the love over, but thank you guys so much. If you want to check out our socials, if you want to sub to the YouTubes, I'd really appreciate it. Check out the Twitch channel, send us a follow there. Other socials are all linked down below if you want to check them out. Thank you guys for hanging around for this long playthrough. It's been wonderful. 18 days the charm, I guess. We'll see. We'll have some exploration so we can do some side questing. And yeah, we'll try and do as thorough of a playthrough as possible, see as much as we can do, but I think tomorrow is the day. I think tomorrow's the day we finish. Fingers crossed. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, everybody. Take it easy. Have a great one.